right, we got a few hours before D&D, so we are gonna play some more Hell Is Us. We are on what, Act 2. We killed the baby accidentally. That sucked. Don't remember what we were doing. I think we got everything we needed out of him. Yeah. So that's done. Let's go ahead and look at searching for the Keystone of Ecstasy, Emma Jaffer, that's right. Terror. All right, we have Lost Keys incomplete. I think that's for a place we haven't been to yet. We don't have this rod. I don't think we have these rods. Casa Eastern Ruins. We don't have these rods. Enlightenment. That's interesting. Captain's office. We need the mead in the bottom of the temple. We can't get through the bottom of the temple right now. There's a time distortion in there. Limit door in Sinedra. I don't remember what symbols these were. I want to say they were terror. I think what we will do for right now, let's try and close that time loop distortion in the marshes. I forgot that we had the time loop detector gizmo. So I think we'll start off with that. I do kind of want to go back and explore Sinedra Forest. See if we can find that time loop. Why is Yvel? Was that always like that? Okay. Do I have that away? Why am I not surprised? Okay, stand still when doing it. Towards the hill? Bridges this way. Gotta remember how to play real quick. It's hard to land. Over here? No. Just one little basic fucker there. Yep, we're done. Let's go unfuck this time loop. We don't really need these basic bitches anymore.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please. Shoot them! No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Done and fixed. All right, so where were... One, two, three, four. I think we have 4 out of the 6. Don't remember seeing any other... Still broken. I don't think there's been a patch. All right, so what the fuck are we doing now? Is there a guy in a car here? Oh, these are the time loop people. Dead time loop car. Ow. Trying to level the sword up. I don't know if it levels up by oh shit. I think I fucked it up. Ow. Damn it.
Looks like I need to adjust the dosage. Start over.
Every time I die, it's just a lie. Bitch. Fuck. Getting greedy and going for the kill. I could do this easier with the axes, but I'm trying to level up the greatsword. I'm banking on that third hit to land before I heal because that does so much extra damage and I really just need to not. Oh, we got to level 7 off that. So I guess it was worth it. That's rough, dude. That was easy. He spent most of that time just trying to disable my drone, which I don't honestly use all that often. I need to return those keys. Just gonna make sure I didn't miss anything in this abbey. You know? I don't think that I did. But also farming the medium shards is not gonna hurt either. Right. We can upgrade to tier 3 gear now. So I need to do that as well. That should probably be the start of my focus. Get my defenses up.
Thanks, Cetheris.
Right, that's done. We have a different time loop in there. Shit. Fuck. I'll let him get me way too low. I wish my abilities worked the way they were supposed to. Not that it would help in this situation particularly. Oh, I forget I've got the heal on the axe too. Like I could just self-heal. Really? Dude. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. You really can't let green get range.
Now, continue.
I do think like a little bit more defense and I'd be good. Oh, I forgot. I've also got the stun on 4. I forgot all of my fucking abilities, dude. Wait, why? Get fucked, sir. I say after he killed me like 13 times. There's nothing in this room. It's not just a distraction for me missing something. I can enter, but I don't have the right...
Look upon us! As your will be
Yeah.
done!
I can get into this bitch, I just can't do anything with it. Let me out. Oh, for a second I thought I could get around. See, there's that, and I think there's a yellow. Yeah, there's 2 items in here that I can get once I clear this time loop. I think that's it as far as this place goes. One of those has got to be the mead. I don't think I missed anything in here so far. Like, who decided that the flashlights should suck this much? Is this supposed to be like a Dark Souls bonfire? It's kind of what it looks like. Okay. So we got nothing here. I think we have 4 out of the 6. What you call it? These guys. I don't want to try and brute force that. I think that's what, 4 times 4 times 4 times 4 different possibilities. This guy wants a camera. Not found a camera.
Need to finish research. Soon. Too much. Suits are coming. Only a matter of time. Need close-ups for research. Zoom lens. Yes.
We need to get him a zoom lens. Oh, right, this ability. Forgot about that one. Come on. You can do it. Nice. No, I don't care about that. I don't think that the small shards really matter to me anymore. But the weapon experience matters. Come on. That is a strong ability. I don't think we've seen that one before. At level 8. Nice. We do have this one. Nice. Okay, okay. Progress. Lingering pain enhanced. That was it? I mean, we found the fucking secret. We did the thing. It's actually pretty strong. That's actually really strong. I don't think it would do that to one of the medium guys, but the fact that it does that much stance damage. All right, so we got the horseshoe. Don't think that there's another one in here. There's got to be one like in those ruins that are key code blocked that we can't get into. I honestly kind of don't know where else to go at the moment. Sometimes that ability doesn't work. And that's pretty frustrating, actually. I clipped a few times of it not working, and I didn't go back and make bug reports. I need to do that. There's zero information on this gate. Obviously, it's very secure. That symbol there. An eye, blue heart, 2 swords. Place bugs me. Avant in, damn it. Avant in. So much just cockiness there. picture.
Welcome back.
Not talk, craft.
Let's get those weapons serviced.
Did I max out the ones that I actually have equipped? Fuck it, yeah. We're gonna do that shit like crazy. I probably should be using these defensive as well. Need large shards for those. Large shards for those. I thought I had defensive gear to imbue. Nope, 3 and 3. Alright, let's run through the town and get a new vibe check from these people.
It's just a hooch right here. Signing mead. Oh, God damn, it's good. This is the way I want to go out. I was stationed to guard boss's office. Screw that. Wait, don't tell him I said that. I hope he's not looking for the extra key. Because I'm about to give it away to whoever brings me some more mead.
Yeah, I'm working on it, dude. I already brought you some fucking mead. You weren't happy with it. These guys do the same shit. Nothing here. Kinda don't know where to go at the moment. Yeah, dude, Voss is dead. Did you know Voss is dead?
In charge while he's at the. Gotta make room for the good shit. I can't.
This is the life, man. For years I waited for this fuck. You know what's exhausting? Pretending that.
You are pretty exhausting, my guy.
Move along. This house has been requisitioned.
Yep, this house has been requisitioned by Kiss My Ass. Let me tell her that we found him and he's free and in the Abbey. I don't think we've done that.
Are you gonna let my uncle go?
I saw your uncle. He's gonna be alright.
Being Zethris. Uncle Jaffer is like all the great saints in the stories he used to read. Uncle Jaffer.
Okay.
They recently assigned me to this battalion. I needed a breather after we pushed through Umbrahan. I heard rumors about what was going on shit in the forest. That isn't me. The Asterian army is filled with men like Vass.
Went the wrong way.
I've seen Enzo and Daniel do some fucked up shit. This takes time again. What happened to their families? I guess it's different.
We got this thing.
Damn it! Of course I drew the short straw.
We still have that tag that says N1. Motherfucker. Nothing to go in there. Why does somebody's basement just randomly, like, connect into the sewers? Huh? Explain that. Looking for more of those wall torches. Gotta be something I missed somewhere. These ones. I think that's pretty much it. No, I know what that says. Store right here. I don't think our objective is in this zone. So where do you go? What options do we have available? All right, stowaway.
Let me know which symbol you'd like to focus.
Hey, did you find any information on this symbol?
I've got 2 leads. The first takes us into a small chapel on the grounds of the cemetery near the village of Jelgin. Why would a small chapel have this symbol above its entrance? Might be worth our while to investigate the area. The second lead is quite strange. It's the symbol of the Ministry of Cultural Primacy. They should call it the Ministry of Propaganda. They're not fooling anyone. Their offices are in Leith. Apparently,
Leith, I think, is where
suggested the design.
I need to drop those keys off.
You may know about the symbol's true origins. It's up to you where you want to start. Jelgin or Leith.
Hey, Tanya, is there more information on Deputy Minister Roust?
I found a few things. Before becoming Deputy Minister, Martin Rolst was an archaeologist. He discovered new evidence concerning an ancient monarch who ruled over Hadia. Rolst's file is heavily redacted, so I can't tell you which monarch it was. The best thing we can do is go to Leith and talk to Rolst himself.
Hey, what information did you find out about this symbol?
It was the symbol used by a cult in the year 853. They were called the Servants of TR. To give you an equivalent, that's like saying the Servants of Satan. Due to the cult's rising popularity, the Inquisition of Palom was formed to hunt down its members. The Servants of TR were eventually eradicated. The Inquisition kept the only surviving copy of the cult's holy book as evidence. The book's title is the Gospel of TR. It was stored in the archives at the Patham Abbey in Akasar Marshes, the birthplace of the Inquisition. The Gospel of TR probably holds some answers, if not all of them.
What can you tell me about this symbol?
The Zeal server seemed to have an extensive list of journalists, archaeologists, and historians of Hadia. Due to their research, they were deemed persons of interest. I found a historian who could be of help. His name is Caspian Fran. He researched this symbol for his thesis. He teaches history in Talju. When Agatha and I were traveling through Hadia, the Vigil hid us in a safe house there. During our brief stay in Talju, I met Boro Juven, a local mechanic. He seemed to know everyone in town. Boro would know where Caspian lives.
That's creepy as fuck. Jiljin, Lathe, Ministry of Cultural Primacy, Talju. All right, we're going to Lathe. Investigation searching for the keystone of ecstasy in the Abbey. I am curious about that grief ability and how that works. Okay, so we knocked that out. We knocked this one out. Oh, yeah, we need to return to him to get our reward. I guess we can go get a reward. Or do we go mail the key? Ooh, we're crossing into other people's territory at the moment. Let's go to Lathe. We'll turn in the good deed with the keys, and then we'll get a reward. Minimize the number of trips back there. Because it doesn't just like drop us off the doorstep. We do have to run a bit. Oh shit. This place is fucked. Parking entrance. Sirens blaring. What are you? Advanced medium medkit. I saw a live dude over here. A couple live dudes.
I didn't mean to. I swear. I tried to warn them. They just started charging towards me. I had no choice.
Hey, dude. Huh? How's life? Or,
We
you
got
know,
called
death.
here for a public disturbance. What we got was an angry mob hell-bent on burning the place down.
They were really fired up. Something about justice for decades of manipulation and persecution. He stormed the ministry. Shit went to hell in a handbasket real fast. Now half my unit is dead or missing. What a goddamn mess.
Fun
I
time.
wouldn't go in there if I were you. Bunch of fucking savages. I've never seen anything like it. There's something about this country. No civility. It's like everyone has lost their humanity.
Interesting. I'm gonna go grab a drink before we get too far into this. I need to go grab some ice because I ran out of Dr. Pepper. I had to put more in the fridge just before stream. It's probably not cold yet. I'll be back in a minute. The fuck was that explosion? Yeah, that one. I walk away and just everything explodes and I'm like, oh good, I'm gonna come back to being dead. That's fun. Jesus. You guys alive? Okay, so that's not just clearing the room. That is something different down here. Different level of the parking deck. Level 3 access card. Keycard with the logo of the ministry found on a corpse in an underground parking lot. The Ministry of Cultural Primacy lathe. And a first aid kit. Is that it? Blocked by cars that we, you know, could just climb over. But whatever. Wheelchair accessible ramp? How inclusive. Are we gonna fight people here, or like are they gonna be zealot crazed crazies? New hat acquired. Cap rage. Wear this to restrain your rage. I like this hat actually. If I wore hats, I would wear this hat. Like, they have built-in merch. They could just sell all of his hats. And the fucking ponchos. I see dead people. Are we gonna run? Are we gonna run through this place? And then a time warp is going to open up. Burnt notes. A plastic bag holding the half-burnt remains of several sheets of paper. Research item. Oh, shit. His hands are tied behind his back, so I'm assuming he did not suicide. He got suicided. 714 AD, Brahm of House Astor is born to parents Gerald and Cecilia Astor. He will go on to leave an incredible mark on Hedaya in his 79 years of life. I don't know Morse code, but I'm sure this probably says something. Is there a tool for this? Use the microphone. Allow this time. Doesn't seem to be working. This is not working. All right, next one. Same thing. I need a file for this. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. I don't think I have Audacity here. We're gonna download Audacity. Hey. Yeah, it's a fun game. Harmonia. How long you been following? Did you come in with a raid, I assume? I got raided the other day by Kiku. I don't know if you came in with her. Sorry, I'm puzzling. Also, hi Danny. I didn't see you pop in. I am installing Audacity. I don't think I've been raided by anyone new recently. I do know Bacon. Yeah. I follow Bacon. I've rated him a couple of times. I forgot that I poured Dr. This cup had orange sneak in it, and I forgot that I went and got Dr. Pepper. I was very surprised to taste Dr. Pepper and not orange drink. Yep, the Bacon Dragon. You play on Warframe right now. You see? He's followed. Yeah. That guy? Okay. We're getting very in the weeds here. Accept and continue. Continue. All right. I'm gonna be quiet. We're gonna record a bit of this Morse code, and then we're going to run this through an online tool to decode the Morse code. Shit. I need to change the input. Audio setup, recording device, game capture. Why is that not working? Way back on system. I don't think it... That was a completely different. Broadcast stream mix. Okay, hopefully that is enough. Export audio on my computer. They have changed this a lot since the last time I used this. Let's see. Morse code. We'll just do desktop, fuck it. All right. Let's see. Morse code, audio decoder. I feel like the other sounds are fucking with it, and it's not able to correctly pull out the Morse code. But this is actually listening to what's going on right now, which is why my voice is playing through. I don't think this one is working particularly correctly. Yeah, this one just doesn't seem to be working. How the fuck hard is it to do? I remember doing this in Secret World. It was a very easy Morse code decoder. The other sounds are completely fucking it. You know what? I don't need to do that. I was gonna try and expand this, but we're good. This. Okay. Let's see. Where did it start? Stand Morgana. You're listening to Radio Free Lathe. We're starting day 281 of the siege. I know that there aren't many of you left out there, but I'll keep broadcasting as long as there's breath in my lungs. I've got some good news for you all. A brand new shipment of supplies has been smuggled in by the Jehanian Freerunners. Rations will be available from 6 p.m. at Astor Memorial Square. Be vigilant as always. Now, I know many of you are worried about the arrival of Anlo's Deimos division 2 days ago. Folks are saying we're doomed or that this is the end for us. Well, I see it as a sign that the Palamist war machine is losing steam. They're worn down. The fact that they sent their most elite platoons to Lathe means that we've got them in a bind. Take heart, listeners. This is not the end. Over and over, they throw themselves at our door. Over and over, we push them back. Stay close to your loved ones, your neighbors, your fellow citizens. We're all family now. The rest of Hadia is looking to us. We stand for freedom. Lathe will not fall. Over and out. Love you, Amber, and you too, Morgana. Ooh, goo factor? Love you, Amber, and you too, Morgana. You're listening to Radio Free Lathe. That was a lot to go through and get that. It is a little crazy to translate all that. No, this is just like, I mean, there was nothing like necessary in that. I just found a radio and they're broadcasting. I have no idea what that is. I'm not going to try and figure that one out. It's not really a Souls-like. It's more of action-adventure RPG. There's no quests. There's no quest log, really. Kind of is, not really. No map. It's a... you need to figure shit. You need to read. You need to pay attention. There's no shining arrow over your head. It's a game like that. So there might be clues in here, which is why I translated it. And a copyright strike. All right, but there is a square that has refugees and shit.
Identification confirmed. That's Martin Rost, all right. He seems
It's a happy game.
exposed at the moment. Have a look around. There's got to be some clues left in this god-awful place.
So we're kind of researching a secret society that has prevented the cataclysm for thousands and thousands of years. There are these time loops, these big black rippling bubbles that start spewing out demons and monsters that are based on human emotion. So there's like terror and ecstasy and sorrow and fury. And we are kind of like the only... We came back to this place looking for our mother and our father. We found our father. He was part of this secret society. He passed on his legacy to us, we will say.
December 15th, 1992. We've made an unexpected discovery in the tunnels below the cemetery. 2 doorways with dial lock mechanisms. This is truly
So it's a lot of investigating, a lot of remembering things.
any of the ancient schematics we've previously recovered. The first doorway and its locking mechanism are replete with House Astor symbolism. My initial theory, and this is a long shot, is that the symbols on the dial represent the members of Lord Astor's family. We know Lord Astor was obsessed with the image of the perfect family. The patriarch sitting squarely at the head, just as the crown rules its subjects. I will keep you apprised, should I discover anything more about the door.
So a lot of puzzles, a lot of action RPG combat. A lot of people call it a Souls-like. I don't really think it's a Souls-like. It doesn't have a lot of those. It's third-person hack and slash, and it's got a stamina bar. Therefore, it must be Souls-like. Not really. More God of War-ish than Souls-like, I think. But yeah, if you're squeamish, there's a lot of death, and it does not discriminate. Ooh. All right, so we need to find a password for this. It's not on a sticky note anywhere, is it? But yeah, like, combat's pretty decent. It's not like spectacular, but it's decent. I don't think I've missed anything in here. At the moment, I have 4 different types of weapons, and they can each be upgraded into different paths. So like this is an Ecstasy Greatsword, and then this is a Fury Greatsword. These are regular twin axes that have been upgraded into Rage axes. This is a Greatsword of Terror, so they change shape and stats, and you can use different glyphs with the different upgrades. Where are my glyphs? So these are your abilities, basically kind of magic. Then your drone has abilities that you can use as well. There's an active relic that you can use. Bunch of different abilities. But you have to talk to people. You have to pay attention. You have to remember shit. It's very polarizing on whether people like it or not.
Pockets while we suffer like guinea pigs. Bunch of corrupt snakes lining their pockets. They lied to us, pitted us against each other. Look at what they've done to the city, to its people. We went after our neighbors. It should have been these damn suits that we butchered.
Hey, Barnaby. And then if somebody has like a side quest or something, you will pick up an item that's relevant to them and you'll just trade it to them. Earlier, there was a baby that was crying because it didn't have formula, and you pick up some bottles nearby that are empty, and I failed to find the source of milk, and well, we failed that and the baby died. So like I said, it's a very dark game. Keys, Ministry Car, a set of car keys featuring the Ministry emblem. Just go ahead and post this in the Hell Is Us chat. Bug reports. No matches. New post. Typo on keys. Ministry car. Set of car keys featuring see image. Report bugs. It helps everybody. How you doing today, Barnaby? I think I'm gonna take Friday off. I wasn't necessarily thinking too deeply about it, but I think I'm gonna take Friday off for Borderlands. Oh, combat's gonna start soon. 793 AD, King Brahm Aster is assassinated unjustly, ending a glorious 20-year reign. That's a 3-digit number, 793. Actually, we're gonna try 793, but I'm gonna try the date on... Well, it's in my mind. $7.93. Yeah. The date that I think is more likely. There was a date on this, wasn't there? You missed it, Barnaby. We were just decoding Morse code. 714. Ah, shit. She okay? 714. Damn it. Just a pain in your ass? It sounds like it's a pain in her ass more than your ass. The radio was playing Morse code, and I pulled up a Morse code decoder, and we sat and listened to it, and it was this long ass, like 2-3 minute long propaganda speech. $773. After years of war, Brahm Aster is crowned king of Hidea at the age of 59. $773. Let's go try $773. All the story, yeah. Most of them were decent. Harlow's was extremely lame. Really, like Harlow's didn't fit. I'm probably going Vex. Big surprise, Edgy Siren. I'm probably gonna go a Reaper build. The next one, I don't like Rafa's personality. Like TDR sword slasher bro, like gameplay speaks to me a little bit, but I'm really hoping that the other two Vault Hunters for the DLC are going to be better, because kind of like with the pre-sequel, none of the Vault Hunters really grabbed me. Like Lilith, hot redhead, fucking I'm there, done, sold. Zero, stealthy sword bro, speaks in only haikus. Yeah, cool. I like him. He's a badass. Zane, I wasn't sure. Thought I was gonna go Flak until they released the Zane cinematic, and instantly just switched to Zane. I was waffling like none of these guys really look interesting, and then I heard Zane speak, and I'm like, 100% Zane. There is no one else for me. Oh yeah, have you fucked around with Maxroll? Maxroll has a build planner. So something like, I don't know, somewhere in this range. Curse this. Kill skills triggered whenever I don't know about this one. Increased damage. Maybe. Not Banshee's Wail. Hellish Harvest. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Yep. Gun critical hits. Vex gains increased minion damage. So I think I wanted this. Yeah. Spawn a Reaper nearby at low health. Something like that. Where did I do this before? Other shit. Fire rain duration. Increased status effect damage, I think. Something like that. I don't remember. I didn't save the build. But kind of something like this, where I did Hellish Harvest. I don't know why it's not letting me click on the Hellish Harvest. Oh, because I didn't pick a Dead Ringer, this guy, and then so Reapers can now Banshee Will. I think this one and this one. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the kind of go for a Reaper build, but I don't know. We'll fuck around with it and see. Okay. I think it was 714. A bit spoilery. I don't think it's spoilery. It's nothing that you're not going to see in the first minute of gameplay when you open up the skill tree. $773. Did I do 773? I think I did, but we got sidetracked.
Enough is enough. Fuck these warmongers. I bet they weren't expecting the madness they sowed to find its way back to them. They wanted this, not us. My sister's husband was a good guy.
Fair enough.
No one cared that he was a palamist until their lies started.
You got like 4.5 days. It's actually their release times are like the day before at noon. So it's like Thursday at noon instead of Friday. Oh, the card we found earlier. Nice. Yeah, where's Steam? I don't know why it goes way the fuck down here. Steam, get your shit together. Can't really click on the image from here. Yeah. East Coast, Thursday, September 11th, 12 p.m. So I guess it's noon, Friday, September 12th, noon over here. Yeah. I don't fucking know. Who's playing it on PS5? That you'd have to look up. I don't know. I assume same time?
Citizens report of seditious activity. Investigation inconclusive. False accusation suspected. Dispatched compliance units to both reporter and reported. Follow-up on case number 2197. Citizens report of seditious activity. Investigation produced indisputable evidence. Dispatched retrieval unit. Subject's first offense. Protocol mandates assignment to re-education program.
Re-education. So a false report, they took both of them. Woman's clothing, a torn woman's jacket and skirt found in an office at the Ministry of Cultural Primacy Lathe. Sure, we just incognito, good deeds started. This dude's got fucking pictures of the bullshit. Satellite radio with ON markings. I think this is for those two dudes. Yeah. I think I know where that goes. Nice. I almost didn't try and go out that door. It's so easy to miss shit, dude. So easy to miss shit. But I think we can wrap up that good deed. You motherfucker. I can't even get over to you.
Please, help me get out of here.
Oh, hey, she needs the clothes.
Who are you?
Those animals. The mob. They murdered my colleagues. My friends.
Ah, damn, that sucks.
He beat my boss and hanged him in his office.
I guess you just have to watch me.
I'm the one who called the peacekeepers. They did what they could under the circumstances. The guy standing behind that door locked me in here. He said I was dessert. Please.
Dessert?
I'm scared.
Oh, that's fucked. This is a happy game. I keep saying that. This is a happy game.
The creature. I could escape if only that thing wasn't lurking in the hallway. Please, get me out of here.
Do you know Martin Rolst?
Martin was my boss. Just get me out of here, and I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Give me his
about
fucking
him.
passcode, and I'll get you out.
What can you tell me about this symbol?
Help me, and I'll tell you whatever I
Bitch,
know about the symbol.
you're probably gonna die. Tell me now. Okay, I can't trade her the woman's clothes. The woman's clothes is for something else. I just need to kill the shit. Ah, shit. Limbic energy. Regen. Oh, shit. That was not the button I wanted to press. I just used it a second time. We got Uber regen. Alright, it's dead. Oh, shit. She straight up fucking vanished. I am out, bro. Probably would have been easier to go this way and go around, but, you know, fuck it. I don't use my fireball that often. I already looked at this one. Yeah, 793. We tried 793. It wasn't that.
How could we have been so blind? For years, they've been pumping their poison into our minds. TV, radio, music, even our children's school books. And those
fucking speeches.
We lost ourselves. We became their weapons. Just wind us up and point us at each other. They played us like a fiddle. And this one? Behind the door? She's part of that system.
Which one?
She deserves every bit of what's coming to her.
You know she ain't there, right? She gone, dude. Hello?
I'm not sure if this is the right number to call.
It's not.
I'd like to report some, suspicious activity. It's my neighbor. He's been receiving a lot of visitors lately, more than usual. Sometimes 2 or 3 vehicles at a time. And last night after curfew, I searched through the garbage bags he put out on the street, and I found 3 forbidden books, all heavily used. He lives at 118 Dreddick Street here in Leaf. I just want to be sure to do the right thing. Thank you.
People fucking turning on each other. Repairs completed. Soph Electronics. Mr. Tristana, I'm happy to report the work in Mr. Rolf's office is done. We did have a bit of trouble with the radio. This type of installation sometimes has a hard time interfacing with these older models, but we got it to work on channel 60 in the end. If anything goes wrong, give us a ring and we'll come fix it free of charge. Invoice will be sent shortly. Kind regards, Ludo. Channel 60. The radio on channel 60. Radio on channel 60. Oh, she's fucking in here. Oh. Okay, well, cool. It's gonna be a combination of like 714. So 14773. Don't know.
Thank you for saving me. Only Setherus knows what that animal would have done to me. I'm getting out of here as soon as I can.
Who are you?
My name is Maeve Tristana. I was Martin's assistant here at the Ministry. I was working for him, even back when he was an archaeologist. Things were much simpler back then. Everything changed when Martin became the fucking deputy minister.
Fucking deputy.
Now tell me more about Martin Rost.
Martin was obsessed with Lord Astor. He decorated this floor with several of his portraits. Martin always found it strange that he could only find shallow information on such an important historical figure. I'm pretty sure you didn't risk coming here to gab about Martin, and even less about Lord Astor. However, you need to brush up on your knowledge of Lord Astor if you want to access Martin's computer. Perhaps it has what you're looking for. Martin had a bad memory and kept reminders of his passwords and codes. They must be around here somewhere.
What can you tell me about this symbol?
When the Ministry of Cultural Primacy was created, Martin proposed this symbol as its official emblem. In fact, Martin's obsession with Lord Astor began with that symbol. It concerned a vital discovery he made during one of his digs.
This symbol is a symbol of fury, and everybody here is really pissed off.
Martin believed this symbol would shed light on Lord Astor and his secrets. I have no clue what the symbol means or where it's from. Martin stored all his significant findings of Lord Astor in his safe. I don't know why, but each time Martin opened his safe, he said, "If only history moved backwards."
So the oldest to the...
I hope that helps.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. There are Notes. Not this. Where's the notepad? There it is. All right. Time moves backwards.
Hadia was divided into two distinct groups, the Palamists and the Sabinians. Our country's still divided, but the groups have drastically changed into the persecuted and the persecutors. Palamist or Sabinian, it doesn't matter anymore. Look at what happened here. Sabinians are now killing their own. Funny how Palamist snipers didn't fire a single shot. I guess they were too busy enjoying the show. We're gonna destroy ourselves, and I can't help but feel partially responsible. The Ministry of Cultural Primacy quickly took control of the media. We knew the media would play a critical role in swaying the Sabinians into a conflict. We created an environment that made war possible. We attacked civic principles, fueled the fear of ethnic retribution, dehumanized the other side, and engineered consent. I didn't come up with these plans.
Oh, so you're totally not at fault then.
However, I did pass out memos, mailed letters, took notes, and scheduled the meetings. I went along with it. I could have quit and walked away, but I didn't. You know when you lie so much that you forget the truth. I believed the lies we were perpetuating. Sadly, I wasn't the only one. I have to say, I was surprised. They actually showed up when I called them for help. The peacekeepers have been more interested in keeping the airport running than safeguarding civilians. Anyway, there was little they could do. The mob, there were just too many of them. They didn't save me. You did.
Mm-hmm. You owe me.
I thought the Sabinians were supposed to be on the same side. Losing my colleagues in such a vicious manner fills me with grief. But a part of me feels relief. They no longer have to endure this hell. The Palamist forces have besieged Leith for months, but it feels like it's been years. Time tends to slow down when you're in hell. They shelled our beautiful city to rubble. They've destroyed most of our infrastructure to the point where getting food and medical supplies is next to impossible.
I heard there's a shipment coming in soon.
Made walking in the streets a perverse game of survival.
6 p.m. at the square.
Palamists are monsters. There is nothing human about them. I couldn't even look at one at first. The way they move, their sounds and screams, and their primal ferocity, they terrified me. But then I realized something. They weren't after us. They weren't hunting us down unless provoked. I began to observe them from behind the safety of a third-story window. I was still afraid, but then I found myself pitying them. They're in pain. They're twisted, warped, and mindlessly roaming our streets.
I don't know about you, but they fucking attacked me on sight.
They search and want nothing. Aimless and empty like the holes in their bodies. I'll tell you what they don't do. They don't randomly shoot people in the streets. They don't fill mass graves with the innocent. They don't rape women. They don't enslave children. Who's the real monster?
Happy game. Such a happy game. Hey, you want some clothes?
I don't have any use for this.
No, you don't. I figured you'd want a disguise. She's just hanging out here with a dead body. All right, you were 714. 714 is birth. 773 is coronation. Where was the other one? $793 is tragedy. $793 is tragedy. That rhymes. Such a fun little ditty. Is there any more here before we go back and start trying combinations? There is. Locked from the other side. Well, fuck you. We already accessed that. So we got the frequency 60 thing. What's up, dude?
My God, what an absolute mess. People have lost their minds in this country. I think it's safe to say our mission was a colossal failure. I'm just trying to make it back to my unit at this point. But these savages will tear me apart.
Ah, you want the clothes. I got you.
Oh, okay. 0 points for style, but...
You give them back. Fucking give them back. Fuck you.
I should be able to slip by with the clothes you brought me. I never would have signed up if I knew how much trouble this uniform would give me.
Good deed accomplished.
I should be able to slip by. I never would have...
Alright. 754. The twins Conrad and Fenlo are born to Lord Brom Astor. They are to be his only 2 children. 754. Twins. Is that all we got? There's nothing else there. I guess we need to fall down over by that monster. The monster. Do we have enough to get into one of these? So the tragedy. So birth, twins, coronation, 793-773. 793-773. 793-773. So what if we did that backwards? 397, 377. 397, 337. 397, 377. What if time moved backwards? Seven one four seven five four. I think I tried that. 714-754. 714-754. Time moves backwards.
Thank you for...
Now tell me more about...
Martin was obsessed with Lord Astor. Martin always found it strange that he could only find shallow information on such an important... I'm pretty sure you didn't risk coming here to gab about... However, you need to brush up on your knowledge of Lord Astor if you want to access Martin. Martin had a bad memory and kept reminders of his passwords and codes. They must be around here somewhere.
Seven 9-3. Oh, there we go. New portrait. I've made a decision to commission a brand new portrait to replace one of Astor's coronation. I was downstairs late last night rereading one of my favorites when I had an epiphany. The crowning was simply the end result. The true masterstroke was the bridal war. That should be the focus of this new painting. I've already updated my safe code to take this new revelation into account. I'll be waiting with bated breath for the new portrait. Bridal war. Rereading one of my favorites when I had an epiphany. The crowning was simply the end result. The true masterstroke was the bridal war. I don't think we found a bridal war picture, did we? We need to find that, I think. Just had an excellent idea. What better guardian for my valuables than King Astor himself? The major events of his life will be like the teeth on the master key. I can start with the portraits hanging around the office. The code will be comprised of an important detail in each painting's caption. The dates can determine the order. Brilliant. The code will be comprised of an important detail in each painting's caption. The dates can determine the order. Brilliant. I know the safe is already well hidden, but changing the code will give me more peace of mind with everything going on these days. The number of discoveries coming out of the dig site is nothing short of remarkable. I would never have imagined such treasure trove when we first started this endeavor. I'm storing the crucial pieces of the safe here at the office. I don't entirely trust the men at the dig site. I'm going to need a bigger safe at this rate. Okay, so it's not the dates. Born to the parents of Gerald Astor. 79 years of his life. Okay. This is birth. $79. So twin's gonna be 2. I think these paintings are enough. Time goes backwards. $59. Coronation, $59. I didn't even notice those numbers when reading the captions. Completely glazed over it. 20-year reign. Tragedy is 20. Nope, not what I wanted. And hue 2. So O2, we think. I'm just gonna put 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Piscadios. Coronation is the most important. Maybe the 2 isn't important. Let's try 205979. $20.59 to $79. 590279. $20.59.02. 259.279. Vital War is part of the code. More important than coronation. 590279. Hit the wrong button. Brand new portrait to replace one of Astor's coronation. Downstairs late last night, rereading one of your favorites when you had an epiphany. The crowning was simply the end result. The true masterstroke was the bridal war. That should be the focus of this new painting. I've already updated my safe code to take this new revelation into account. I'll be waiting. Do I need to find this new portrait? So we don't have a bridal war portrait. I didn't mishear what she said about backwards, right?
Thank you for saving me.
Now tell me more about...
Martin was obsessed with Lord. Martin always found it strange that he could only find shallow and... I'm pretty sure you didn't risk coming. However, you need to brush up on your knowledge of Lord Astor if you want to access Martin's computer. Perhaps it has. Martin had a bad memory and kept reminders of his passwords and codes. They must be around here somewhere.
What can you tell me?
When the Ministry of Cultural Primacy was created, in fact, Martin's obsession with Lord Astor began with that symbol. It concerned a vital discovery he made during one of his digs. Martin believed this symbol would shed light on Lord Astor. I have no clue what the symbol means or where it's from. I don't know why, but each time Martin opened his safe, he said, "If only history moved backwards."
So it's got to be in reverse chronological order. We just need to find that bridal portrait. I let them get way too many hits on me. I was going to try and sneak attack with the greatsword, and that did not... There was not a lot of sneaking in that attack. Nasty. Much better than the first attempt. Alright, what you got? 805 AD, all of Asteria held their breath as authorities searched frantically for the beloved Conrad and Fenlo Aster. They vanished seemingly overnight, never to be seen again. After 8 weeks of fruitless searching, the twins were declared deceased and a grand funeral was held in their honor. The disappearance of the Aster twins remains one of the most compelling mysteries of the era. The Bridal War began in 770 AD and again raging for 3 long years. The combined might of House Aster and Jahan claimed a glorious victory. (770) Bridal War, 3 long years. In a valiant show of solidarity, they took revenge on the dastardly House Argau for their heinous attack on the sacred wedding ceremony of Von Jahan and Fenlo Aster. So do I need to include this one? 805 AD. Nope. 805 AD. 5. Missing twins. This one doesn't have a title, so I don't think this one's important. Morton Rolst's wallet. A leather wallet belonging to Morton Rolst containing a handwritten note of various cards found at a corpse in the Ministry of Cultural Primacy at Lathe. Rolst Martin, ethnicity Sabinian, Asteria, date of birth 1942-2201, Deputy Minister of Culture, Lathe Jehonia, serial number ROM 1U42498. Coronation year of the one true king. Coronation year of the... Oh, I guessed this. This is password reminder. Oh, bitch. Hi-ya! Provincial border map. A map of the Ministry of Ethnic Management showing new borders of India's provinces. Classified entry access denied. Limit Rod, Ecstasy Y. Why? Because I said so. Not you. Oh, interesting. Rear guard elite. Unit enters a state of high alert, releasing a high voltage discharge to scatter limbic entities approaching the user. Alrighty, let's put that one on. I kind of like Death from Above, but it's hard to aim. So I'm gonna throw this one on there. One, two, three, four. One of these days is gonna work. All right, so we have another fucking safe code to crack. Oh yeah, I like this one. This is a new favorite ability. Where's somebody else before this shit runs out? Yep, we like that one. K5, we have acted the sheep long enough. All right, so we got an N1 and now we have a K5. Cryptic clue, usable item. I'll be right back. Oedipus. Breaking shit. N1K4? Cryptic bullshit. ID cards blank. A stack of blank ID cards found at the Ministry of Cultural Primacy Lathe. A way out, good deed started. We're gonna find some refugees that need fake IDs. Somewhere. That ding of the drone. This image is over and over and over again. It's fucking everywhere. They really want to make sure we see that. That ding, it always like kind of freaks me out a little bit. I was like, what the fuck was that? Oh, right, my drone. Prosperin talismans, intricate adornments believed to have been battle charms that were attached to weapons and armors of medieval Hedea, named after the Prosperin village, where the first examples were unearthed near the banks of the Dow River in 1807. Grief suppressor is stable. Oh. I didn't get her shards. Alright, so do we have enough to get into this safe now? Eight two five nine 327. 825 327, maybe. Or the Bridal War 030279. Uh 825 327. 825 327. 825 327. Am I losing my goddamn mind? Order time moves backwards. 770. 279. And noted as the computer reveals he used Lord Astor's life events for a safe's code. If only history moved backwards when opening his safe. Assessed with Lord Astor. The angry mob got him hung in his office. So does that mean this is not, because this was used for something else? Birth, death. Well, the thing is, it says, so he had that saying of time goes backwards, right? If only history moved backwards. Let's run through. So she
Thank you for saving.
has this little tidbit.
When Ministry of Culture, in fact, Martin believed this. I have no clue what the symbol means. I don't know why, but each time Martin opened his safe, he said, If only history moved backwards. I hope that helps.
So, one clue there. If only history moved backwards. So I'm thinking reverse chronological order. We've got safe. I just had an excellent idea. What better guardian for my valuables than King Astor himself? The major events of his life will be like the teeth on a master key. I can start with the portraits hanging around the office. The code will be comprised of an important detail in each painting's caption, and the dates can determine the order. Brilliant. I know the safe is already well hidden, but changing the code will give me more peace of mind with everything going on these days. Can't be too careful. New portrait. I've made a decision to commission a brand new portrait to replace the one of Astor's coronation. So we're replacing the coronation. I was downstairs last night rereading one of my favorites when I had an epiphany. The crowning was simply the end result. The true masterstroke was the bridal war. That should be the focus of this new painting. I've already updated my safe code to take this new revelation into account. I'll be waiting with bated breath for the new portrait. So we're axing the coronation, and the bridal, or the bridal war is the new element. So I've got the bridal war had a 3 in it. So we're getting rid of coronation. I guess I could go look at bridal war again and see if there was another element I missed. 809. What if it's that? 809329. 809329. 809329. 80932. No. I don't mind the thinking. I'm missing something here. Something is not clicking for me. Either I've taken down wrong information, or I'm missing it. I think I went the long way for this. I don't mind all the intricate moving pieces. Bridal War began in 770 AD, and after raging for 3 long years, the combined might of House Astor and Jin claimed a glorious victory. In a valiant show of solidarity, they took revenge of the dastardly House Argo for their heinous attack on the sacred wedding ceremony. 770 AD for 3 long years. 770, 3 long years. All right, I've got that right. And there's this one, which I kind of dismissed. 805, well, no, I've got it there. 805, Asteria held their breath as authorities searched the twins. They vanished seemingly overnight, never to be seen again. After 8 weeks of fruitless searching. 8 weeks. 805, 8 weeks. I don't want to order food. I'm hungry. Too much think power going on here. Not enough results of said think power. No, there's one in there. 754 has 2 children. 754 has 2 children.
I should be able to slip by with the clothes you brought me. I never would have signed.
How could we have been so blind? TV, radio, music.
793, 20-year reign. 793, 20-year reign. $773, age of 59. We take this out. What if it's 23,279? If we do 20, we get rid of the coronation. We put in the bridal war. 279. Or 2003 02 or 20 wait, no, hold on. Yeah. I'll try those two. Wrong interactable. $23,279. Hey, there we go. We got it. Iron Seal Rising, a forged metallic coat of arms featuring a red eye at the top, found in Matron Rolf's safe at the Ministry of Culinary Primacy, Lathe. A journal entry expressing excitement over the discovery of the fabled Arugia Museum found in Matron Rolf's safe. 3740 14, yeah, the coordinates. I can hardly believe it. After all these years and countless resources, we've finally discovered it. I have just returned from the field to confirm it myself. The entrance to the legendary Auriga Museum has been found. The seal we recovered at Lelgen was a perfect fit into the locking mechanism. I've never been so excited in my life. Imagine the archaeological bounty that lies within. We'll need to redouble our efforts at the Jelgen excavation. The second seal must be found, and soon. All right, well, we know where the museum is. I think that's all we can do here for now. This place is another one of those tiny spots. Limit Rod Rage V. Another. Oh, Martin, great news from the Jelgen dig site. Another palpitating find. We have excavated a large box, a chest of sorts with clear limbic signatures. It is locked, of course, so its contents are unknown to us. Perhaps by serendipity, we have also unearthed one of the 2 keys required to open it. It's a long cylindrical rod, also with limbic signatures, that fits perfectly into one of the chest locking mechanisms. I've sent the first key along with this letter. I am confident the second key will be found on site. The chest, however, requires a great deal of careful handling. We should have it properly packed and ready to ship in the coming weeks. Alright, so we got a key for one of these vehicles, right? Probably downstairs. Look at that. I didn't even see this the first time. Limbic Rod Ecstasy X. Report of civil disobedience. Agent Nurse. Arrival on location 154 Darga Street, Lucilius. Upon searching the premises, evidence of contraband was discovered. An object of interest was confiscated. 15:45. Subject apprehended at his place of employment on charges of possession of restricted materials. Subject has been confined and interrogated. Subject claims the object was a family heirloom. The object in question bears a striking resemblance to another confiscated last month. Case 1512, Agent Seton. Object resembles a shaft or rod, 5 centimeters in diameter, 45 centimeters in length. Irregular patterning consistent with culturally sensitive contraband. Follow up, meet with Agent Seton, Office 108, about similar object. Seton, Office 108, about similar object. I wonder if it's in the safe. We didn't really get anything to go on as far as safe key clues, though. His icon is his new... Wow. That's the only picture we have. Alright, we have 2 symbols of ecstasy, 2 neutral, 1 sorrow, 1 fury. Is it usable? Why are these usable?
Do you have anything for me? Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
We're close to a vault yet.
Let me know if you want more information on anything you find out there.
Alright, I'm gonna order food real quick. Cheese and lettuce. Damn, Taco Bell's expensive now. Like 30 minutes. That works. I don't think we need the data pad for anything. Hold on a second. Let me have a look at something. Semo's General Store. Meristan Argaula? Meristan Argula. Gonna look at that one more time. Mail or deliver to. I haven't seen a way to mail things beside the post office. So here somewhere. All right. Jelgen was a name that was brought up, so let's go look at that really quick. Got like an hour before I need to get ready for D&D. Probably something there. The blue bitch is here. So that city's on fire. I was about to chop you up, lady. Who the fuck are you?
Blessings to you.
Oh, you ain't a lady.
I haven't seen another soul since the demons appeared. What wicked days we live when hell itself opens up. I've been trapped here for weeks. Despite the manifest calamity upon us, another matter weighs heavily on my mind.
Morning, motherfucker. You beat Silksong yet?
You see, my father recently passed, and my indolent brother refuses to deal with the ashes. He's abdicated all responsibility, and the urn now sits in our empty ancestral home. A home located across the street from a graveyard, mind you. How lazy can you be? Setharus, save him.
How apathetic can your voice sound?
It grieves me so that I cannot return home to gather his ashes. I would like to enshrine him here, on holy ground, among the Sabinian faithful.
Alright, so we need to bring him some ashes. From a house that sits across the street from a graveyard. Pocket watch, research item. 12,045 days. The swelling in your thumb is going down. I mean, hell's hell. Very happy. We found a like a mayor or some shit that you know, people had broken into his office and hung him. You know, lots of unhappy people. We rescued a woman from being assaulted as dessert. Gave another woman a change of clothes so she could escape. We decoded Morse code to get a propaganda message, which we didn't need to do. It was just, you know, there and on the radio. So I pulled up a Morse code translator and we spent like 3 minutes listening to this propaganda message over Morse code. I mean, we're making progress. We're finding information. You are not dead. You are dead. I don't trust it. Yeah, didn't trust it. Get some levels in the great sword. Nope. Oh, nice. On a boss that uses a lantern on a chain. Interesting. Bugs use weapons? Or, well, yeah, I guess a bunch of them have weapons. That just sounds like a complex weapon. Have you heard about all the devs bitching about it? It's another like Baldur's Gate 3 situation. Exactly. How about instead of blaming other people for setting unrealistic expectations, you just make a good fucking game and people will buy it. It's bad for the industry. No, it's not. You're bad for the industry. Shut up. No, I mean, it's probably pretty hard. I'm not saying it's easy to just make a good fucking game, but stop bitching. Focus your efforts on other things. It's incredibly hard if all you're going to do is bitch about what other people are doing. Of course it's locked from the other side. Why wouldn't it be locked from the other side? Oh. Yeah, fuck you. Okay? Can I get up to her? I don't think I can. Well. That's still on cooldown. I keep using the wrong ability. You fucked me. fucking ranged, bitch. Making this far more difficult than it needs to be. Ooh. Separated, good deed started. What good deed did I start from killing those guys? It's a good game, you're loving it. Got a couple of complaints, but progressing took care of those. So just like quality of life things? What were the complaints? Not. Will you stop, you fucking cunt? I can't get in there to kill you. Why is this grayed out? You bitch, go away. Now? Of course it is. Of fucking course it is. Movement and how slow it feels when you jump. As far as when you're mid-air, it's like any momentum gets taken away. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. They want you to use the dash. As soon as you got the dash, it felt better, I assume. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright. Can I get through this door? Everything else is pretty much blocked. I can go down there. Will have me right around. We can get in here. Interesting. Y7, wake up and open your eyes. So you have N1, K4, and Y7. N1, K4, Y7. N1, K4, Y7. The war has taken everything. My men, good, hard-working boys, traded their tools for guns. They went chasing glory and the promises made by lying politicians. So this site stands still, half restored. I leave my machines and equipment where they stand, not out of choice, but necessity. When the roads are safe, I will return to reclaim what is mine. Until then, may these iron bones remain untouched by greed and war alike. Blue motherfucker. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, fuck me. Get him. No, no, stop, stop. Get him, get him. Damn. That was close. Ooh, we got a puzzle. Fucking hell. May the truth be forever memorialized in this statue of my beloved Van Jahan, unjustly taken. Well, that doesn't give me a fucking clue. So many symbols. The Eye of Cytheris 69. That's definitely the answer. You're hoping at the moment that you're not nearing the end and this was just the opening tutorial to controls, but we'll see. You think you're close to the end? I doubt it. Oh, hey, my Taco Bell's gonna be here soon. Okay, there's a lot that's opened up here. No, cannot squeeze through there. Yeah. No. You're outside the Citadel door? I don't know what that means. So I changed my address before I completed the order and it still sent it to the wrong address. I'll be there in like an hour, fuck it. Whatever. I wanted my Taco Bell now, though. Was that it? Just a basic med kit? All of that for a med kit? There was no one up here, was there? I don't think there was anyone up here. Ah, there's way up here. Oh, and there's a fucking dude up here.
We've been stuck here for days, man. Me and my sister, we came to pay our respects and... Well, you see that pack of monsters in the plaza? We got separated at the Columbarium. I tried to get back to her, but there's no way around them. She's stuck there for now. I don't even know what these things are, where they came from. They're all over the place, man.
You're a little too laid back about that, but I'll kill him. Don't worry about it. I think if somebody came dressed up like one of the monsters that was fucking with everything, I'd be a little bit more concerned. Just a little bit, you know? Just a tiny bit. Because I look just like one of those fuckers. What? Are you having a stroke, Reaper? The fuck? Cleaning off the keyboard. Bunch of health kits I'm never going to use. Alright, so I can go back this way, or you can come down. Ah, shit. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. No. This is open. With locked eyes, Fenlo and Vaughn vow to love each other for eternity as their fathers, Lord Astor and Lord Jahan, look on. Nope. October 30th, Fenlo Astor is betrothed to Von Jahan. Sure that date is going to be important. Uh, 30th. Betrothed. Plus. Minus. You know what? Minus. Actually, multiply. Keys. Crane. A keychain with construction helmet, bauble, and a tag labeled Crane found on a corpse in Jelgen Cemetery. Nah. Multiply. Be fruitful and multiply. Sounds much more fun. You bitch. I hate you fuckers. You are the worst. I don't care about you. Oh, it's not gonna let me in, is it? It does, but it sounds like more responsibility. Oh, I was gonna come back and deal with them. I just wanted to deal with the bitches on the ledges first. Fuck you and your goddamn locked from the other side bullshit. This doesn't seem like a druid circle or anything. In Grand Deception, Asterian soldiers replaced their lion crest with that of the Argulan Star. "24th, Von Jahan." Do I need to? Okay, I did. June 24th. Wed. I didn't find a way up there, did I? Wasn't a ladder that I missed, was there? Doesn't look like it. I'll get up there eventually. There was a ladder that I missed. But it didn't take me anywhere. That was some bullshit. Need to start laundry? Alright. Ow. Killed myself there.
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate.
You don't know what I did and didn't do. If gluttony worked, this would be a much easier fight. I was banking on that to get my health back. I am using my lower level weapon, trying to level it up. I guess I could probably try and use my axes for this fight. Would make more sense. Ow, bitch. Did not work out the way that I wanted it to work out. I think going into the group is the better option. I need that ranged bitch to die immediately. She makes every pack worse. No. Stop it. Stun locked into fucking oblivion. It's a rough fight. What's with the homing bullshit? Told you she makes every encounter worse.
Focus. Now, continue.
It's a lot of enemies for a single encounter. It would be a hell of a lot easier if Gluttony did what Gluttony was supposed to do. Nice. Good for you, buddy. Let's go use the rest of this shock. Oh. Let me use it. Jesus. I hate those fucking bitches. Let's go talk to dude and see if he says anything. Doubt it. He's probably not gonna be up there. What we should do before we end is... Oh, hey.
I don't even understand what's happening. What are those things? I just want to get as far away from here as possible.
Whoa, man, you are a bona
Yes,
fide
yes I am.
badass.
Thank you.
Cut those monsters down like it was nothing. We're gonna make a run for the car. Wish us luck.
Oh, shit. We cleared out this this fight over here. It was a pain in the ass. Day Farnham. Locked from the other side. Oh wow, how did I know that was gonna happen? Gotta be something there that's important, but sometimes you need a pain in the, you know, sometimes. Okay, can you... The lock-on is not... does not always do what you want it to do. But hey, level 10 greatsword. Nice. Marked a door, Polaroid. A Polaroid picture of a nondescript door with a blue circle painted on it. Research item. I don't know why my light got turned off. Alright, I guess this was just for the research item. So we started at the flag. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, no. Okay, so it's not months. I don't think this is, there's not enough here for it to be months. We couldn't get up there, that's right. I need to go up and around there. I can just come back this way and lock the door. Oh, I need to go this way anyways. Oh, you bitch. Bring your ass back over here. I can play your game. Yeah, I can play your game. Fuck you. Unlock. Thank you. Key doesn't fit. Yeah, didn't think so, but I had a key. Might as well try it. All right, we need a safe key. Oh, we found the vault. Die, bitches. I really like that rear guard ability. Oh, you cunt. Oh, right. I changed that. I forgot I had a new ability on too. Did not have to do it in the order they wanted. Fuck you, Reaper. This looks like it's going to open up. We ain't doing shit the way they want. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Level 13. I think that's max now. Until I get large shards. I really like this ability. I don't know if I've mentioned that yet or not, but I really like this ability. That was just a time... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now what do I do? Oh, did I not? Right, I went that way. I didn't go this way. Another fucking key. Doesn't fit. Didn't think so. All right, we need 2 keys from here. When are you starting your stream, Reaper? I don't think I have 2 Furies, do I? No, I've only got 1. One of them is here. I need to find the other one.
December 23rd, 1992.
So it's gonna be a minute.
This past
All right.
to ruminate on the dial-locked doorway. If my assumptions about Lord Astor's family are correct, then I believe the second symbol represents his wife. Oddly, there is absolutely no mention of her in the records or any of the texts I've come across. A mystery, to be sure. Following through, the third symbol likely represents Lord Astor's son and heir, of whom he was known to have said the following. Conrad, my loyal son, steadfast and cunning, the fierce lion, the future of this house. Boldly seizing his destiny to carry the Astor name into eternity. I will meditate on this and continue my musings as time allows. December 23rd, 1992. I've had some time this past week to ruminate on the dial-locked doorway. If my assumptions about Lord Astor's family are correct, then I believe the second symbol represents his wife. Oddly, there is absolutely no mention of her in the records or any of the texts I've come across. A mystery, to be sure. Following through, the third symbol likely represents Lord Astor's son and heir, of whom he was known to have said the following. Conrad, my loyal son, steadfast and cunning, the fierce lion, the future of this house. Boldly seizing his destiny to carry the Astor name into eternity. I will meditate on this and continue my musings as time allows.
Is this for the... like the mausoleum looking entrance? It's got the 4 like dials, or is this a different door down here? Ah, here. So he said the third one was the lion? Second one was his wife? And the crown comes first? And then death? Okay, well, we'll get that from research shit eventually. Why would they set up a light and point it at a bunch of fucking stalagmites? This is the stupidest place for a light. Though I will say it would be bouncing more light off the walls. Yeah, we'll head her down. Piece of gear. Shockwave. Unit emits a blast of low-frequency limbic resonance capable of destabilizing multiple proximate limbic entities. Whoever wrote these descriptions, let's see what this does. Let's replace forward charge with shockwave and see what it does. Lock on target required. All right, well, we'll figure that out. I thought I was going to get attacked as soon as I jumped off the ladder for some reason. Well, sucks to suck, I guess.
I was part of the dig team here. When everyone fled, I stayed behind. What an idiot.
Yeah.
I know I'm dying. There's no way I make it out of here. Funny. I thought it was gonna be the demons that did me in.
Just making sure the person who the food went to, that they can bring it inside real quick.
I bought a nice pair of shoes for my daughter. I was gonna surprise her.
Is this Rebecca's dad? Oh, fuck.
I just want my family to know that I love them.
Oh, come on. We can save him.
I was part of it.
Damn it. I thought Rebecca's parents died. Who's his kid? There's no other kid in Jova. Oh, oh, fuck. Oh, I know where that goes. That's worse than I thought. Yeah, no, it's better he dies. It's better we don't save him. I'm pretty sure his wife and kid are dead, and we're probably gonna put the new shoes on that chair with the teddy bear. And his wife did not have a good time before she died. I really hate you. All of you. They're doing this shit on purpose. Okay, I think that just fucked his stance. Not entirely certain, but I think it just, like, broke half of his stance. You bitch. We got the locker key. That's nice. Never worn. Good. Oh. Damn. That's sad. This game's a happy game. It's so happy. Do we just not have what we need? Did I miss something because of that bitch making me rush? Let's go check around that thing again. No, we can't get around it.
This isn't personal.
We can get in.
Now please listen.
Some things are meant to stay buried. This isn't personal.
No.
Is that the dude's voice who is dying in the cave-in?
Some things are meant to stay buried.
Okay, so we can't close this one yet either. Big shot. All right, well, I think I'm gonna go turn in my good deeds. I'll have to kill all this shit all over again, but yeah, whatever. Nope, this is not the way I want to go. I feel like I'm missing information. here. That I'll get by research, and maybe that'll be enough. Maybe that'll give me something. This... Oh, I just noticed that those have diamond, circle, square, pentagon. I don't think we've got any hints or information about anything closely related to any of that. Shoes, yeah. Brand new pair of red children's shoes found in the archaeological camp at the Jelgen Cemetery. Hi Daddy, I miss you so much. Mommy says you might come home for the carnival next month. I really hope it's true. Rebecca came over yesterday and we played all day. She almost fell into the well behind the house. It was so funny. Then it started raining, but we kept playing outside. It was so funny she almost died. Bitch. Edgar was all muddy, but it's okay because elephants like to play in the mud. Mommy was upset though. She says my shoes are ruined and we can't afford a new pair. I can't wait to see you again, Daddy. I hope you found lots and lots of treasures. I love you, Justina XOXOXO. This is a happy game, guys. Like, it's so I can't begin to tell you like how happy and not sad this game is. Nothing bad happens in this game. Nothing bad, nothing sad, nothing mad. I've got research for you.
Find something interesting. Good find. I'll look it up.
Not enough. We need probably like 3 or 4 more. All right, let's go to the marshes. Yep. Just so we know what happened to the mom. Yeah, that happened to the mom and that happened to the kid. Happy game. This game is so fucked up. I guess more so it's war is fucked up. And the game is like, this is a no holds barred depiction of war. Okay, it didn't do necessarily what I thought it was going to do. I wonder if that interrupts like a group stun, a ranged group stun. That could be useful. Sir, I believe you needed a radio, correct?
I still can't believe what happened. We grabbed what we could. I'm almost out of metformin.
Yeah, you need the meds. You need the radio.
You found a radio. Brilliant. Let me try and contact HQ. Only static. No one is answering, of course. They've all fucking left. There's no evac coming. We should have left at the same time as everyone else. God damn, Rue. Only static. We should have left at the same.
Alright, so I need metformin for him. I wonder if Rue will have anything to say. Then we'll go turn these in and probably call it for D&D. Honestly, I'm surprised there's enemies here. I dealt with the time rift. Expected all the enemies to be gone. Can you stay out of the fucking holes, dude? Actually, this is probably the quickest way of getting to her.
This picture means everything. I will get out.
Yep. Nope. We gave him the radio. I don't know what the fuck else the game wants us to do for him. Go to the hills. Turn the shit in. We got a few good deeds to turn in. Back this way. Which way was it? It's back this way. Was that ladder always there? I feel like it wasn't. Hey, dude, give me my gold stars.
Remember, whenever you accomplish good deeds and close.
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them.
Tuning stone weak. Limbic slivers. Multiple shards projected towards your target. Charge, lock on required. No lock on. Damage per projectile 260. We'll try that out. Berserk. Enter a state of rageful defiance that wards against getting stunned, staggered, knocked back, or any other crowd control effect thrown at you. 100% stun immunity for 20 seconds. Doesn't do anything for damage reduction, though.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Good. I'm glad you went out of your way for Hadia.
Prism row? Is that... I should have paid attention to what the prism was that we just saw. I think it... Was it a row? Overwhelm enhanced. I don't really have a grief weapon. I keep getting a lot of grief shit, but I don't have a grief weapon to use these. Well, this is the one-handed sword it gave me, but I didn't really like the one-handed swords. You suffer waves of great sorrow, losing endurance in the process, but sharing the agony with nearby limbic entities and damaging them. That's it? All right, I think that, let's see. Time loop in the cave can be closed. Maybe with new prism. Just leave a note for myself. Doesn't really have anything to do with what I was writing notes on in that, but make sure we save. All right, I'm gonna get ready for D&D. So, let's see. Hotabitch 1, Crisp Rain. Now, Crisp Rain's a vegan, never mind. Polish, this is an Australian VTuber. Who's got a Reaper tag. Let's see. Yeah, they don't look English. It's Lacey. Why does It's Lacey sound familiar? That sounds familiar. I don't know why that sounds familiar. I have no channel points in there. See if they respond. If they respond, we raid them. If not, we pick somebody else. Oh, they're not paying attention to chat.
Hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Picking somebody else. I don't know why the name sounds familiar.
I want to make sure I'm not crazy, you know?
Well, you are crazy.
What was that guy's name? It's going pretty good. I'm trying to find my way back to that old guy, but
Alright, we're gonna raid her.
The caverns walled off.
She says Aussie, but she sounds Southern as hell.
Try to Google it. Ernest.
Don't Google it. What are you doing Googling? Alright,
Do you just not get back to him? Does he, like, meet up with you later? How to get back to Ernest Cadell.
Yeah, alright. I was gonna come up with a raid message, but I can't think. Just say, hey, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. I might be back later, actually, after D&D.
Oh, great. Now we're on.